Hello everyone! We're back again. It's been a while since I've played the Zenless. It really has. It's mostly been Wuthering Waves lately. But I thought I'd go back to Zenless now since I missed out on Vivian. I don't want to miss out on Hugo. Hey, welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah, it definitely has. But right now, we're gonna focus on the story because I've been seeing spoilers from it, and I hate it. I hate the spoilers. I've been trying so desperately to avoid them. So now I just want to continue the story so that I know what the context is. This should be the one, right? I'm just gonna look through to see if it is the one. It should be. Okay, that's one of the cooler animations they've had. Wait, no, it's lighter? Fuck. No. Shit. Okay, I've definitely missed out on a lot of shit. Okay, damn. But this should be the one. I hope. So... there we go. Just gonna start right away. I don't know how long this will take. So... Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Wise, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? I mean, I don't really have a choice. Immersive storytelling, I know. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and await my news. Feels so weird to play Zenless again. It feels very similar to Wuthering Waves, but still slightly different. That looked so aggressive. All I did was take a sip of my drink. I did not expect to be a cutscene right away. What? What the fuck?
Vivian? Vivian?
What the fuck is this?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
I've completely forgot this is what her voice sounds like. What the fuck is that? Huh? I'm so confused.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept.
Huh?
But then I dozed off myself.
She was just gonna sit there and like stare at us?
You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Huh? Yeah, that seems about right.
Are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had to.
I'm so confused.
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire
I forgot that
world.
she's like the
Well, it's a
#1
bit
fan
late, but
of us.
good morning, Lord Phaethon.
That's... no. Yeah, no.
Good morning? Why so
Nuh-uh.
formal all of a sudden?
I'm not
Sounds like
doing
you're about
this.
to make an announcement.
Oh my
Mockingbird's
god.
death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate
I'm still
child of the
confused as to why
Raven.
my model is so dramatic when I
haven't
take a
found
sip.
the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too.
I can tell that I need to get like back into this story.
Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week.
I forgot who Hartman is. It's been too long, man. I haven't played this game for like a month.
Has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
I don't remember anything. We're gonna go with 2.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I'm not gonna read the options aloud because I know he will voice act them right away.
No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
I don't like that.
Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
She takes simp
Miss Vivian didn't want
to
to
the
let me.
newest level.
Lycon's
What
been
the
pacing
fuck?
around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
I think Wise is
or
the
lose
perfect
faith
person.
in the path she
At least in
chose.
Vivian's case. We're gonna go with
Vivian
that.
doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind?
I can't
joining
have
me?
2 people
I'd like to
low-key
apologize to
flirting
Miss
with me.
Vivian in
Come on.
person.
This is not a dating sim. This is a gacha game, which is basically the same in the end, but no.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides.
Thank you.
both have your
I
own
prefer
stance on
that.
this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see
I
through.
prefer this version
I'm
of her, to be
determined
honest.
to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Like, I
Miss
prefer
Vivian,
this over Simp
as a former member
any
of
day.
Mockingbird,
I'll take this
you have
over
my
Simp
deepest
any day.
respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh?
You're right.
But... like, he is supposed to be dead. Condolences are appropriate in my head. What the fuck?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, in hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
One of the first things you should do when you
Fucking hell. I really hope it didn't catch that. I'm so sorry. I had to check something and accidentally, like... oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Wise, we should talk to the mayor. The sacrifices are still a threat. True. At the moment, our intel of on the sacrifices is that what Bringer left behind. We don't know much else. Though we can't get someone to help investigate, it'll take a significant amount of time, and time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah. As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Then let's go see Lycon. Again, I am just taking a sip of my drink. My model reacts so violently. It doesn't make sense to me. Come on. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course. Please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
already passed
The
away.
leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
I'm doing pretty good. Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a
Though
huge
right
alliance
now
corporation.
my apartment
They wouldn't
is
bother getting their hands
stifling hot.
Instead, they just sit back
And I
reap the
can't
rewards.
open the windows or get any sort of ventilation because there's construction right outside my window.
The Ravenlock family.
So,
My guess is correct.
I'm sweating
Got in touch
buckets.
with the remaining
And my
members of the
computer is
Exalted
heating this
systems
room
to
up
follow Landon
far too
and help
fast.
them create new sacrifices.
170. Ooh, man, that sucks.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman.
Was that just for, like,
A
getting him
sacrifice that
E0?
would throw the city into chaos.
Or, like, what is it?
And that's when
The,
Tops
the
steps in,
Mindscape? Is that not
taking
M0?
control of the
Getting just one
situation on
copy of
their
him?
terms. The public
Or,
will
like,
see
did
the
you pull
mayor
for,
as
like-
incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards
Supposed
Tops
to...
and Mr.
Oh,
Mayor.
what?
You might find
Oh,
yourself in
that
an
sucks,
unfavorable
man.
situation.
And it's still hot this week for no reason. I don't look forward to it,
What
so...
exactly do we stand to
Right,
gain
like,
from
I
partnering
count
with you? Please don't tell me
the
you're
temperature in
doing this out of
Celsius
some
that
noble
I
concern
can't
for your
convert.
citizens. I'm not some hero of justice.
The
I
coming week
don't
is supposed to
believe
be
in
like
lofty ideals or empty promises.
18-ish degrees Celsius, which doesn't seem too bad, but when the sun is shining on windows for the entirety of, like, the day, my apartment gets, like, easily 30. Thank you so much for the raid!
So it was you
Welcome,
who was
everybody!
No wonder I couldn't
Oh my
trace the
God.
source of the public outcry.
Thank you so much.
Who started the rumors? I
Um,
just helped them spread faster.
my name is Mirei. I am an alchemist. And right now we are actually just playing through the Zenless story, which I, so
I had
far,
a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name.
have not done. I have not played this game for a month, so I have forgotten everything.
Sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are
But
more
yeah,
places
welcome
where
everybody.
sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them.
Oh,
once you do, so
oh
that
my
one
god, did my bot say that?
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help
What the
monitor
hell?
your physical condition and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us?
I
She's
hope, like,
involved in our teacher's research?
I can be somewhat entertaining, even though this is a story quest, so it's kind of hard to like, yeah.
She declined. She prefers
You
to
just finished chapter 5?
We'll reach out when the time is right.
Oh, wait, what happens in chapter 5? Please remind me.
They're on board with this commission and
Yeah,
ready to help
close your ears, this is like the newest. This is like the newest stuff.
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary
But like
people.
chapter 5, when is that? Because I don't remember.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies.
Ah, that's good, that's good.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Ah, okay. So you're actually pretty, like, pretty far, to be honest. Okay, I'm glad that two of you decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover from the sacrifice. That's good, that's good. I mean, you'll get to this point very soon then. Thank you so much for the follow. This is probably prime time to say I finally, after months, made a Discord server, and everyone is free to join. It's been something that a lot of you, or like a lot of viewers have commented on that they really wanted. So I'm just gonna do this, and then you can, if you can join if you want. It's finally there. I know that some have like last stream. Some people were like, "It's been ages," and I know it has been ages. But this is prime time to promote myself. You cannot skip this ad. But yeah. Okay, if you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Thereafter, that's such a formal word in my mind. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Yep. Oh wait, we're going into a hall. I did not. Fuck. I forgot to.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Her name, last name is Banshee. Ha. What the fuck? Anyway. Okay, so who are we gonna put on? I feel like...
Wanna be my research subject?
Which... the character? Yeah. Vivian was the last character, or the character on the previous banner. Right now it is Hugo who's on it.
Which alias should I use this time?
So she is one of the newest characters added to the game, and I'm so mad that because I haven't played for so long, I really, really wanted her, but I forgot to log in, and then I came back when there was like 4 days left of her banner, wasted all of my gems trying to get her.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Yeah. Then I didn't get her. I got Lycon instead, which hurts so badly because I had to wait until like 300 pulls on the standard banner to get Lycon. And then I lose my pity to him right after I have actually gotten him on the standard banner. Oh, 10 hours? No, you're insane. That's insane. My max is like 5.5, 6, I think. I died from that. And to the person who asked, I do intend to pull, but I don't know if I can like get enough gems to pull.
No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't
You really did. What game was you
could
playing?
awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Zenless for 10 hours? You're insane. No. Oh my god.
Make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops. Been walking around forever.
I mean, if everyone was entertained and you were having fun, then that's great, honestly.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue.
Food
On the
rant?
surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
What on earth were you talking about?
Probably something with the sacrifices.
Just ranting about food for like 10
How
hours
else would
while
you
playing
know about the dormant
Zenless?
ones left around here for years?
I mean, I can respect
He
it
was
though.
so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
What the fuck?
What could that be?
Well, let's be
Okay,
honest.
I am so sorry
just
about that.
happened
I need to
hear
fix my
something
bot.
that goes next to Mr. Edmund one
I
day.
need to fix it.
What's Top's
I'm
plan
so
to do with
sorry.
all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
I am so sorry. I need to fix it.
Right. There's nothing here.
Yeah, I don't know what
Let's
happened.
leave the Hollow and
Oh
report
my
back on what we
god.
found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
See if I can quickly
Let's get
like
out of here first.
look into maybe getting it to work a little more neatly compared to this, because this is not what I want.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Okay. I don't know if it is fixed now. In theory, it should be. There we go. I want to see a reaction to the end of this. I'm so ready. Oh, I've gotten some spoilers. And I was so mad about that. So I'm playing this now to like...
Vivian,
hopefully.
you seem a bit frazzled.
But if you say the ending is good, then I am like... I'm locked in.
I apologize for losing my composure.
I have actively tried to like...
Please don't mind me.
erase it from my memory.
Is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices,
Oh, and now I'm
I felt
intrigued.
compelled to uncover the truth.
Good thing, like, this
I
stream,
never
we
meant to
will
hide
see
anything
it.
from you. It's
Like,
just
hopefully.
that for me, the exaltists bring back
How long
painful
did this
memories,
quest take, anybody?
and
Like,
I'm
just a
not ready
quick...
to face them
So I
yet.
have, like, a time frame?
So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts.
Are we talking, like, 2 hours, 3 hours, more than that? Please don't tell me it's more than that. Okay, okay. Good.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more
Right,
important
okay,
is
that's
who's
great.
walking
That's
past
honestly really
the person
nice.
standing in front of me now. As for everything else,
That's a
we
perfect,
can
like...
talk about it
And we've been
whenever you're
going
ready
for
to
half
share.
an hour now, so...
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Please don't do that.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
No.
First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The
I said it
exaltists
earlier,
probably
I will say it
realize
again.
after
I
they find out.
prefer her when she's speaking to Lycon
Wish we knew
and
what
being
Hartman's
deep,
backup
mysterious
plan
girl instead of like simp.
I just can't
I
shake
don't
the
like her
feeling
being a
that-
simp.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, 10 hours, that is insane. Streaming for 10 hours, that would absolutely kill me. The fact that I don't have a proper streaming chair either, so my back would actually fucking die. It feels so weird to play Zenless again. Like, I've been playing a fuck ton of, like, Withering, so that's the combat I'm used to now. Okay, this Dormant Sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be, and how do they know the locations of these Dormant Sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Erido.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but
Right now, I was on earlier today. This reminds me, I almost need to tell you guys this. This is insane. I wish I had a screenshot of it. I think I'll post a screenshot later. I got like 5 pulls for the standard banner, right? And I'm like, okay, I can do 5 single pulls on Wuthering Waves standard banner. I won't get anything. I get Kalkaro, so that's his first constellation, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Next pull, I get, what is her name? Like, Yanju? Like, the arrow girl with the really long, like, strand of hair that uses, like, a catalyst look-alike weapon. I got her, like, the immediate pull after. That's her name. Thank you. But, like, I was so confused. I literally slammed my hand into my desk and was like, what the fuck? Why am I not streaming right now? Because that would have been insane. That was such an insane moment, and I didn't catch it. Unfortunately. What is that bamboo? It looks so sad. Okay. Oh, I need to get used to this again. There you go. That's I actually got her too, but it was losing. Oh. It always hurts when you're losing a 50-50, but when you get it on the standard banner just from like a single pull, that's when it feels fucking great. Whoa. I almost tipped over my glass.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you
I have
destroying
put
the
him on
dormant
my like
sacrifice?
my choice
Vivian,
banner.
Don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator.
I don't
His
even
methods
remember
may
how to
be
play him. I just like remember that I don't have him.
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Who?
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
Huh?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille! Lord Nathan, watch out!
Okay.
I'll tell you what that was about later.
We're getting back into it slowly.
Let's take care of the ethereals first. Out of my sight.
I love that bang boo so much.
You've been gone
Yeah, I
forever.
do.
Did you
But
run
that
into
was
any
also
trouble?
like one of those where I
Research the
spent so
coordinates
much
they may have provided.
time trying to get her.
Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
She does. She is still meta. She still like
Exaltists
plays
have
such a
been
hard
actively
role in the
destroying
game.
the dormant sacrifices.
I also have Evelyn. I prefer faster paced characters like in terms of
I saw
playstyle,
it too.
which is why
I
like
can't figure out why the
Miyabi
Exaltists would do
and
this.
like Jane and Evelyn are some of the characters I
Someone once knew.
like play the most.
I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left.
I gotta admit,
can't
I
turn a
don't
blind
remember
eye to
who
the
Landon is.
sacrifices.
I do not
I know
remember at
all too
all.
well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to
It's just it keeps
Starting with the
like
sacrifice
they keep
war.
saying his name and I'm like, who is this guy?
I'm not looking
All
for
I know
comfort.
is that he died.
I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay, thank you so much. That makes it a little like
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation
At least
between
now I
those
know
two
who he
Tops
is.
employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
I just remember that he
considering
was
the
brought
Ravenlock's
up
financial
sometime,
position,
like, in the story
Why would they
where
be
we
so
met
generous
Hugo.
with payouts?
That's it. I don't remember who he is. I don't remember if we saw what he looked like. Or anything like that.
That sounds
Just that he
sketchy.
was brought up.
Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Let's go together.
Sure. Let's go together.
Does she start simping, like, really, really aggressively again at some point? Because please tell me she doesn't. I cannot handle it. I get so much secondhand embarrassment from her being, like, so, like, over, like, Lord Phaethon. It's not it.
An old friend of mine said she has some new
Dear
intel.
Lord. I feel like my game is
She's
a
like a
little
mentor to
laggy, but that might just be because I'm running stream at the same time.
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
It's always fucking rain. It's always rain.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
No. No, please tell me it isn't. Her ult looks good though. Please tell me it isn't like that.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your
Oh,
idol...
come on.
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
She did what?
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago.
She is really a new level of simp.
Who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so
Why is
no
like
one could see what was happening inside.
there's
Not
always
sure if it's
mysteriously
related to
enough
research.
an abandoned
If you don't
warehouse where
find
something
anything useful around here,
like
it might be worth checking
mysterious happens.
out. Well, that's all
Always.
I have for you.
Every single story has it.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just
Don't get me
helping
wrong,
out a friend.
like it fits
This
every
one's
single
on the
time,
house.
and it's been used in
Consider it
Zenless
payback
a
for the
couple of
favor you did
times.
me last time. But if you
But
still
like,
wanna
I
find
just
your
find it so
idol,
funny
hit
when
me
like
up. I've been
tropes like that are
curious
so
for a
still used so much.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Frank.
Nosy?
Vivian's
No,
voice
just
acting,
professionally
despite
curious.
the
What kind of
simpiness
person
and
is
like
worth all this searching,
that
huh?
it gets a little
But
annoying
honestly,
sometimes,
whoever they
because
are
of
in real
that,
life, they've
her
become
voice
a part
acting
of
is
you.
actually
You've come a long
insanely
way in
good.
this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you
Like,
are now.
really.
So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Where do you want to go,
Big
girl?
guys up ahead. Let's hurry.
Also, I'm still surprised she can even like walk in those shoes. I think I would break an ankle like 17 times taking one step. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it's the manager who helped me heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's shop, will I get to see you too? You know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of this bamboo either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction, and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on the repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. I don't like saying the bestest. It feels so weird. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Danish, just enough to buy a battery. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. What? Wow, so you found a way to make a living now, huh? Amazing. Did you need to need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Desert. I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sandpit up ahead. I mean... No, I'm not even gonna justify it. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yep. So happy, I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that voice.
Helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
No, please don't. It seems that the person Rain and Wandenibu were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try to talking to him and see what's going on.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Dude is
You wish to
panicking.
see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the Hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the Hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
What?
But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So
I love that
escaped.
they call that data for
Didn't
like
want
carrots.
to kill anyone.
Cause that
I
sentence
don't
just
know.
sounds so weird.
It wasn't your fault that
A
your
blonde guy
coworkers
showed
died.
up, gave me
You
a
were
carrot,
just a
and
tool in
saved
their
me.
hands. Do you remember the place they
Knowing
first
that
took you?
carrot is like
Do you
data
know what was in that box?
means that like
only
I
remember
understand the
first place
context
was
and like
like
how
a
it can be
rooftop.
serious, but no.
I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm
I've
not
always
lying.
found it funny ever since I
Pills
started
they gave
playing it.
us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't
Yeah.
remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty... assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
No.
Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
I don't like this anymore.
Feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
It's a lot of words that I'm not reading.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
Have you been stalking me or something?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Huh?
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I
Wait,
had traveled
Sunbringer?
to many places and witnessed far too
You're gonna
much
have to explain
misfortune.
that. I'm confused.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
Oh my god.
I loathed my tears
That's
as much as I
beautiful.
despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where
That's
I could go
honestly a
anymore.
really pretty illustration. That's all I can think about right now. That and her admitting that she's a stalker.
Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would
Wait, which
vanish,
lore video
and
is it?
others
Because then I'll check it out later.
speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Me?
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the
Watch
other
it
Lord
on
Phaethon.
stream.
You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online.
Which character's lore video is it?
It was the night
And
I
will
finally
it spoil
realized where I
anything
could
else,
go.
like in this?
I wanted to walk
so far?
the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I
Oh.
say in that reply?
Well,
Wait,
you'll have to
10
figure it out
months
for
ago.
yourself. I'm not telling you.
I might have watched that then.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So,
2 seconds.
Lord
I'm just
Ethan,
gonna quickly like
thank you.
cut my volume, my desktop audio, so you can't hear anything. And then, what is this? See if I already have watched it. I don't care. Hello? Checked all. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, we are switching it up. We're watching this right now. We are, because I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Now I just need to. Now let's see, what is this? No, it's not that one. What the fuck? Can I get to like screen share this? Either that or it's just gonna have to be like my full capture specific window. Hello? Can I get this to work? Is it just gonna have to be like Yeah, I can, but it won't let me like stream it. Okay, I'm kind of confused why this is not working out. 2 seconds. This is I'm gonna turn on the volume again, just because this is probably really boring for you to listen to. Okay, I'm gonna see. No, okay, this is just not gonna be something that I can do. Because I cannot, like, I can genuinely not find out, like. Yeah, but like, it doesn't show me the tab as an option, so I am so sorry. It is not possible.
Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Ethan, I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
I'm definitely gonna. I might like post my my thoughts on it in either like the chat. No, sorry.
You're back.
In the
Looks like
chat
Lycon's
in my
tied up
Discord
with something.
server or
He said I should
on
just
Twitter
chill until you're back,
or
and then we
both.
can talk
Who
online.
knows?
I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified
It looked
where
cool from like what I could just like briefly
He also
tell.
mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
We'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Phaethon, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going. We're gonna do Jane again.
I've been waiting for you.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Okay. So, see if there's any, like, chests. I don't want to miss out on them.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Her playstyle is actually so much more fun than it was, like, back when I tested it. When I came back. Like, when she was on trial. Now I really just regret that I didn't get her. Come on, man. Like, how? Okay. Though, I still don't appreciate the simpy parts, but, like...
Let's get out of here before we stop. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
I love this bamboo so much.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
No escape.
There you go.
Don't get hit.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance.
Hey, you got
Let's
Hugo?
hurry.
Congratulations.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. do this the hard way.
What, did he not get him? Or did they not get— oh my god, I can't speak anymore.
Lord Vader, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Shit, man. Who are you?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille.
I feel like I've heard her voice before.
However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
I swear if Hugo pulled a fast one on them, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Crazy asshole.
More ethereals are coming.
begins now. Want some more?
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
I see what you mean with the simpiness. I don't like this. Oh, that's a lot.
Away from Lord Phaethon!
Oh, I was about to... Oh.
There are so many. It's ink?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate,
Hmm?
safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If
Who
you
are
wish
you?
to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh, she's the one everyone's been complaining about, like the size of her arms. That doesn't make sense.
Thank you.
The music goes hard though. That was unnecessary physics. Okay, girl, come on.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Oh, that's so cute.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
No, that amount of jiggle physics is never necessary to a game or a story.
Who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice.
What?
actually.
Wait. I might be mixing up High School of the Dead with something else.
So.
But I
you're
feel
the
like I know what you're
investigator
like
the mayor mentioned.
Yes.
talking about.
He also asked
And
me to
those
be a
buttons are
temporary
holding on for
teacher
dear
and
life.
offer you
I
a bit of
100%
guidance.
agree.
Guidance. What
But I
does
see
that
what they mean. Like
exactly?
her arms are just like a little bit too
Unfortunately,
thin
this isn't the right time
for
or
the
place to
fact that
talk.
she's a
I
woman
have
with
some
this
investigation
full
work
of
to
a
catch up on,
figure.
and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands. So
It seems
let's part
kind of
ways for now.
unproportionate.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yeah, her arms should definitely be like...
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I'm just not
Vivian
feeling
has
well.
thicker arms than
I
her.
think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I
Hopefully
find
they
something.
will. Usually they do like fix it somewhat if a lot of people like complain about it. They've done so before.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure
They
things out
really
later.
are. Except for if it's on the dudes. If it's on the dudes, then it's okay. Or at least in terms of Genshin, if I
Lord
remember
Phaethon,
correctly.
Are you going to rest now?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune.
They
So no
did, to
matter
be
where I
honest,
went,
and
no one
Alhaitham
wanted me
too.
around for
Despite Alhaitham
Then,
not
one day,
needing to be
Landon
built like a
adopted me and
fucking
brought me to the
door.
Exaltists. There, I met
He's
Tina.
a scribe.
kind to me.
He does
Treated
not
me like
need
a
to
dear
be
sister.
like
She told
buff.
me her father Landon
like Maide
was a
makes sense.
great
Like he's a
man
warrior.
who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and
That is
outside of
crazy.
them.
Like
Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune. that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Yeah, like there's very few characters who are actually like muscular, despite it fitting their character very well.
Got the blessing,
but like,
dodge calamities. At first,
it's an anime style game. Most of the dudes are just gonna be twinks. I'm sorry, but they are. It's the truth.
That was when she started to pull away from me.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version.
I haven't actually watched Full Metal Alchemist.
Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end,
I think I know who it is.
most people
Like,
turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human
compared to the rest of like
ethereals were killed while
the characters in any Hoyoverse game, Mighty is bulky a lot. Compare him to like.
So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure.
Comparing Mighty to Anaxa is so funny to me. Because Anaxa straight up has a thinner waist than any other male character in the game.
Save his reputation.
I find it hysterical.
Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing. Until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day.
I've seen a lot of people praise that like Mighty has tattoos. Like that we're actually getting characters with body modifications.
Where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end,
the fact that those tattoos are on his shirtless chest, that is not my fault.
Landon killed him. Before Landon returned,
That is not my fault.
I went back to the residence and snuck into his study.
Anaxa is new. He's the character who's currently on banner.
And just a few days later,
it's anime. There is never nips.
I wanted to save her.
I'm so sorry, but there is never nips.
So, that day,
except for Zenless, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there is that one art of Mighty. Not Mighty, fucking Lighter. Oh my god, I got them mixed up.
No one believed me.
I got them mixed up for some reason.
I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Yeah, but that's because this game is actually rated like, I think 16 plus in China. And that's why they are allowed to do it. Whereas Star Rail and Genshin are not. They're rated general audience.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar! Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
Oh shit.
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
What?
Tina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
This is crazy.
My father, he's all I have.
Had. Past tense. He's dead.
Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune. I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, She was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Wise, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, and she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards, and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Luminous Gallery to meet up with Vivian. Yes. You're about to enter immersive storytelling, I know. I am aware.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid
Can we
the supervisor would
appreciate
realize I was new and subbing for someone,
that her
so I
tag
hid in the
says
control room during the
freelancer?
supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged
Why
that
is she
footage
speaking
into the
like
tape
that?
he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering my shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know where when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. We're Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information. Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate, but after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split it up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. So I'm just gonna go around taking pictures of birds? I mean, fair enough. That is one rotund boy. Like, come on. Yeah. It was when I had time. That is not a bird, that is a bamboo. That's a crow. I fucking love it. I love this guy. Seems a bit cliche, but this is a really good place to hide something. I mean, it is cliche. It is really cliche. It's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among those boxes. Also, I'm just gonna put this in the chat. 2 seconds. Since I know that it is something that has been requested before, so I'm just gonna put it there again to any new viewers. There's a link to join my Discord server there. The rules of the server is the same as stream, so... But you're free to join.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
Wait.
Trying to combine the two to make sacrifice
Has a limit of 100 servers,
the dormant sacrifice and the remaining
and you
Landon
can't
serum are destroyed,
join?
we can put an end to this.
How are you a member
Concoction can't create
of
sacrifice.
100 servers?
Sacrifice core.
That belongs to the creator, not her.
That's insane!
Although I find Landon's methods despicable.
Holy!
That the Exaltists and the creator
Damn.
are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness
Yeah.
rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the
Still 100 servers. To be a part of 100 servers is so insane. If you're about to tell me that you actively chat in every single one of them, I'm gonna applaud you for the time that must take.
for how things will ultimately play out.
The creator.
Okay, I was about to say, because like, if you're active in 100 different servers, that's insane. But yeah, I finally added a Discord. There we go.
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Okay.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that
I think I'm like a part of like on I have my own server for this account, of course. But then I think I have like 5-ish servers on my private Discord. One of them, however, is like for my class at university. So that's mostly like academic stuff. Okay, it's like 20% academic stuff, and like the rest is just people sending memes and shit.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burden to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your...
Oh, it seems so?
Yes.
I did not realize.
Will help me immensely.
Thank you for stating the absolute fucking obvious.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
This girl is having the time of her life, I swear to God.
If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come up to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon, just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to... Oh my god. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Oh my god. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Yes. Then we'll meet up with Burton first. Make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer that way. I know I keep commenting on it, but the level of simp in this girl, I swear to God. Miss Banshee, is something the matter? What I mean is this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Raven logs can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life in attendance, so he wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guest a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. Manor? What? Oh my fucking god.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
What?
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by
Was there a
dessert?
special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright.
Alright. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
I swear I lose like a year of my life every time she starts speaking like that.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Gina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
fucking knew he wasn't dead.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to
The art in this game is just always on point. I need to know who makes these like illustrations, cause damn.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Okay.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
I swear, these illustrations, they're so nice.
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Huh? Why is he holding a bag of blood? Like, why?
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool.
Yeah, really. I think all of the illustrations in this game are so pretty. The cutscenes as well. Like,
and thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
Just a slight refreshment.
Right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our
of course it's a prop. It's a prop.
Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to
oh god, I love when you have like pulls like that. I think it's great.
Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I will not hide anything from you. Simply
I can imagine.
As things stand, whether
and like a double S rank 10 pull is still insane. Like even if it's the standard banner character you get.
Quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned
I've only gotten one double S, and Julio like got his.
Lacked an opportunity to take action.
I think my luckiest pulls is like copies. I have gotten, when I pulled for Linny in Genshin, I got 2 Linnies in 110 pull. When I pulled for Imbibitor Lune's weapon, I got 2 copies in the same 10 pull.
After all, You can't hide the smoke.
Otherwise, it's been like low pity stuff, but it doesn't happen too often.
Risk setting yourself alight.
And Zenless is the game where I need to go like to 80 pity before I lose my 50-50. And then I have to go to 80 pity again.
Oh, yes.
So pulling in this game is always a pain in the ass.
Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on.
I don't think I've gotten any character in Zenless low pity or in first try.
Dealing a cutting blow to the exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is
like it hurts every time.
Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
He's just dramatic.
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What the fuck are you on about? Huh? Slow down. One more time. What?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that.
Also, it said he ties himself up. How?
Recently obtained a
those are two individual ropes.
From those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
Yeah, he is sweating buckets. I think it's more like that they swam, or maybe? I don't know. They went to a port.
I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
So, is he gonna turn into an ethereal? Having the price we negotiate. Huh?
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might know.
I need to know if this was like the end. This is the ending that someone in chat was like interested in seeing my reaction to, or if it's later down the line.
Of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
Huh?
And that's exactly what's
Wait, is he gonna turn into an ethereal?
I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door.
Please tell me he opens the door.
You hear.
Please tell me he opens the door.
This advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it. So, Nikon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand.
Please say we get a cutscene.
Don't die, you
I
stupid
want.
bastard.
No, please tell me I get a cutscene. I want a cutscene. Come on!
Is this?
Come
the side effects
on!
haven't worn off yet.
Ugh.
Lycon's late.
Hello.
I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I'd endured for so long and all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You. Go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you. No, you can't go and see him. Mother?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
I mean, your genetics clearly didn't fucking try, bitch. The fuck? They have it's the ears. It is only the ears.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If
Like-
you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I will be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die.
That's
okay?
insane.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your
That's alright, it's okay.
mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay
Aw, okay.
for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes. I hate
Do
her.
tell me when I get to it, because
I hate her
I'll pay
because
extra
she was
attention then.
Foolish and shallow, greedy.
Not
and
that I'm not
stupid.
paying attention now, I am, but
I
like...
hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live
Okay,
a life
the
of
very
luxury
end,
without
but
having
I don't
to
know when we
anything,
reach that.
and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
What's wrong with heterochromia? What's this bitch got against it?
Because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog?
Okay.
Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us.
Okay.
I've simply
So we're
come to
close though. We're close though.
understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her.
Yeah, like it's pretty cool to see like two sides of the same character.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather,
I was about to say, it doesn't sound like he's forgiving them, more so that he's just like
at least not yet.
ignoring their existence.
You know, perhaps the person I hate the most,
Because he doesn't want to acknowledge them.
Forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength.
He was a child though. It's kind of fair to be like, I'm just gonna sit and cry. When like you go through hell. That's kind of fair. I'm sorry, but it is.
That despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Oh god.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Why do I feel like this is gonna hurt a lot?
I'm already hiding.
Oh good lord.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
I feel like... Okay, she's down there. The second you hear a child's voice in a tragic backstory recount, you know it's over.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo, do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
Fuck, man.
Right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Shit.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
The way the screen is kind of like hurting my eyes a little bit.
Have you forgotten about me?
Like the illusion effect.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you.
Yeah, like it just kind of hurts my eyes a little bit.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you.
I'm just gonna wait until like the little indicator shows up.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Oh shit. What a cruel bastard. As expected of us. Disgusting. Can they use a different word, please? Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human.
tried to kill me. Many times. I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with the answer, Vixen.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wanted.
Okay, I love this a lot. Holy shit.
These evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why? The world is so
I'm locked in. Shit.
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
This is this amount of detail. It's insane.
Release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That
I love this so much.
belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example.
Yeah, like, I did not think I'd like
Is
this
that
so
not
much.
karma?
Holy shit. Like, the fact that he has a scythe, I'm already
Kin
weak,
against
but
each
like,
other, betrayal,
this is...
suspicion, and hatred between people.
This
of
is a
the
new
same
level.
blood.
I'm stoked about this.
It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Hello?
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how
You
much
ruined
you
it.
deny it, the blood
You
of the
ruined it.
Ravenlock family
I don't like
flows
looking
through
at
your
his face.
veins.
Come on.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to
Fair enough. I will be pulling for him after this. I just need to
That has led
test
the
him to see if I like his
Ravenlock family to
playstyle,
face
and then
me
I am
countless
pulling.
times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Do we even, like, know? like what his father looks like?
I can see you trembling.
Because I can't remember.
Does the Ravenlock bloodline
This is much better. I prefer this.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This
Fair.
is the talent you were born with. The best
I would hope to see him, like, in this arc of the story. I would hope to, because, like, we've seen his mother and, like, brothers and sisters, as well as gotten a full view at, like, his inner demon.
everything down. And I am that spark.
Once again? Yeah.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Yeah, no. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eyes and these legs, they're all your fault. You know you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
Is this doomed yaoi? Guys, is this doomed yaoi?
Interests and ambitions, just like what you're doing right now.
And
Just
what
kidding.
do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what
True.
a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the
But
vicinity.
the dynamic is so much
he
more fun
used
if there's
to eliminate
trauma.
all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of
I'm
the
sorry,
hollow.
but
An easy feat. for Raven.
That's insane!
So,
Shared custody is wild to say. Holy shit.
not me.
You knew
I
what
will be
choice
writing
an
that down, though.
extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
Oh, how the turntables.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as
What
you
did I
said,
say? What did I
you are
say?
me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your dad.
Yes.
Were those words
I have.
really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, winding fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't
It is really nice. Otherwise, I would have been so confused.
to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible.
Yeah, me
for
neither.
Father's
Usually
death.
they're really, really cute.
The
I
true
still love this
mastermind
bamboo though.
is my uncle.
Like, love it.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I
But are
refuse
there
to be
any
dragged
other
down by
Mockingbird
pointless
characters
hatred
besides
any
like
longer.
Hugo and Vivian?
Foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred?
Yeah.
Have we not come this far precisely because of it?
Well, good for you. Like, congratulations on that.
Jack's twisted logic.
I wish it was me.
Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole
Oh, you were
scheme
lucky then. Holy shit.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out.
Also, I am so sorry to cut it right here, but I really need to use the restroom. So I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back, I promise. I'm back.
Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
It would be kind of embarrassing if you did. Do I have to... Okay. When an EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalized effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration of the moment of activation. After triggering totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun, and certain amounts of days will be inflicted based on the remaining stun. Is he a stun?
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Hello?
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Am I gonna have to do this again?
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Have fun. And I hope, like...
weakness,
It's okay. You don't have to like.
malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
It was nice for you to stop by.
Hugo, it's time.
I knew he was gonna open the door.
Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Hello?
Fate will dance at our fingers. This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? Then I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
It's chocolate?
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Oh, that was a bit too much. That was a bit too much. It is.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could
Yeah,
benefit
I
from
am.
some too. How about
Like,
it?
that's also
Want to
what
book
I'm
a session
thinking,
with
because
me?
like,
Trust me,
they
I'm
are
a
both
pro.
deathly
Seems you
pale.
have recovered.
Hugo has fangs.
course.
Vivian doesn't.
I'm feeling pretty great right now.
But otherwise
I
they
could
have the
argue with
same,
you
like,
all day on every petty
anatomical
detail of who
features.
exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death.
And I would be curious, because if so,
Was
does
that
that mean
part
that
of the
there's certain
act?
things that they can and cannot eat? Also,
You
I'm
mean
honestly
the part
kind of
about how
curious right now.
Mockingbird has never
Would
really changed
Lycon be
anything or
able to
saved
eat
anyone?
chocolate? He is a
I didn't
wolf.
expect
Like,
you
and
to still be
toxic
so
is...
hung up on this.
chocolate is toxic to dogs. Is he
After all,
actually
it
capable,
was
or
you who
like,
chose to betray
is he
Mockingbird,
too much wolf to do that?
to betray me?
Just as I said before,
I'm
I
just
never
curious.
considered Mockingbird a failure.
Because, like, we both, like, we all know
Mockingbird deviated from its
that
origins.
Vivian and
It has
Hugo
its
are
value.
not, like, totally
You shouldn't reject
humans.
the things you've done, or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abused their
Probably,
positions of power
but still.
for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly
Yeah, he is. Like,
idealistic and
Nekomata is
flawed,
barely, like, a
as
cat
little
tyrant.
as we
Barely.
actually achieved,
But then you have Pulchra,
even the slightest change
who is,
by
like,
no means
way more, like, she's a cat tyrant as well, right?
holds more value to me
Like,
than Mockingbird.
so maybe, like, being a tyrant exists on, like, a spectrum that some people are more
All right,
animalistic.
let's catch up later.
than others, despite being the same breed, like
and need to wrap up my
part
plan.
Thyran. I guess.
Thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear
Yeah.
uncle and the Exaltis fanatics likely would not give me.
I would honestly say that Nekomata and Seth are the same amount of like Thyran. Because it's like, it's just the ears and the tail.
I'll soon
right?
have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's
I can't
crimes.
actually remember if Seth is
Well,
more than that.
Thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part
True.
ways here.
I'll go with you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Lycon, surely
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those
And then there's the
useless
bear
fools.
Thyrans. None of the bear Thyrans exist on like the spectrum that cat Thyrans do. Like we've only ever seen bear Thyrans be like 100% bear.
And don't slow me down.
Yeah. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So, you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm in a bit of an... I'm gonna try again, cause holy shit. I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. That was hard to say, for some reason. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. There's no need to word it like that. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure the Exaltists. You knew they'd all be over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They're actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting on those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltists. After that, you shot the crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a second, is that all there is? Why did you let Hartman slip you a drug? I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Like, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, what? Thank you, my reaction exactly. When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have had his own reason. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come back me. Huh? I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. What the fuck? Alright, enough chit chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. They have fucked one time, at least. I refuse to believe anything else.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Like, I got
in position. Come on.
Come
Let's
on.
get them
I
out.
want to know, like. What are you? Is he a stun character? Character details. That was the one I wanted.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Wait. No, he's an
Please
attack.
Forgive me for stealing
Huh?
the moonlight.
What? Why does he have stun capabilities? Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us where those Ravenlocks, what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into the hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. As soon as someone... Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. But then they showed us their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were going to ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it was just... it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. Well, fortunately, I have both. This seems like my calling. I need the sassy vampire.
At your service.
What did you say?
Bunch of nobodies. Going to hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
My guy just fucking disintegrated. What the hell?
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
You untied the workers. Who are you? Your savior. He is really just one full of himself too sassy. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Oh right, there was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be on the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
He is really just a sassy guy.
He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
He's also, there's a part of him that's just very fucking twinky. I'm sorry, but he is kind of twinky.
Those workers are just an...
Yeah,
There's
it
more
is.
over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Be careful with what you fucking say, my guy.
You people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
I accidentally hit my
You'll get
microphone.
every denny you were promised.
But before we start, you all need to take this
Nope.
medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
Bro.
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication.
Is this dude voiced by
You have to take it
Alejandro
before
Saab?
we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation.
I fucking knew it! I swear to God, he is all over. I cannot play a Hoyoverse game without him anymore.
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
I was like, this is too familiar.
As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be
I see
fine.
the rest of the VAs, I don't recognize that easily. I don't know why his voice specifically is so recognizable.
I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
Yeah, I do.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Or to kneel before.
At this point, I don't think Hoyoverse can have the lightning or like electro unit without it being voiced by Alejandro Saab. Like Sino, Jingyuan, Anton.
What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice.
Who is it that voiced him
From
again?
the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family, I
feel like
you
I
always
know.
have a choice if you're willing to act. All right.
Yeah,
Let's
right,
end
I
the
knew.
small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
I don't remember what else he's
How's
voiced.
that? My acting's
Isn't
pretty
he the
good,
voice
right?
of the main guy in
As
Solo
always.
Leveling?
A certain someone. should
I have
take
not
some
watched
lessons
Solo
from
Leveling,
you.
by the way.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As
The
you
redhead.
can see, that worker just now was
I feel like I
actually an
know,
informant
but
of mine. The pills were swapped out with
wait,
vitamin
he
K.
said it?
Outside of this batch,
Wait,
some workers
what?
have already taken the
Hello?
actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before,
that was a
we should
wild
have
card.
results soon.
I wanted to ask, the reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Oh, it's like a
Before
by
he passed
proxy.
away
I
in
love
that
him
small
now.
attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Nikon? That incident back then. I didn't do it.
This is such a pretty illustration.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me.
I love this.
You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
To be fair, we don't
It
know
was
what
just an
happened.
accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Okay, come on. How far, like, are we?
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing.
I feel like he looks way better in this style than with, like, the model.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place.
Okay, okay.
I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all
Wait, who's that?
Ravenlock family effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Yeah, it does, and I'm intrigued.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and
So
gives
he's
to the poor.
Robin Hood?
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad.
Is he doing the dramatic
You're the one
entrance
who
again?
needs the
Like the one in the window that he's done like twice now?
I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
He is a drama queen.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Oh, are you now?
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, If you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
Oh my god. I wouldn't call that scolding though.
You two sure are, close.
That's one way to word it.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Hugo that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Vathan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Oh shit. Oh, was that pendant? Okay, I was about to say, like, I don't remember shit.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
I hope I can be done soon, because I'm slowly
And we
getting,
need to
like,
destroy
really
the last
hungry.
batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left.
It's also,
Dina
like,
will give up
slowly
her
becoming
obsession.
dinner time for me,
All
so...
right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you shouldn't have. Lycon, remember that what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. You've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out. Promise. Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's a new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading to the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time in head with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout, Vise. Great. Is this the final stretch? Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person. Oh my god. We'll be counting on you two, as according to our intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Okay. We've also been going for 3 hours? Holy shit.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
There's not a chest anywhere. Nope.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here!
Hugo, get the guards first.
I love his playstyle, to be honest.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Run before I get in.
Stand still.
Where are you looking?
I'll take you. Stay calm now.
Not with my tongue. Notice me. Lord.
What? What is that line? No, I don't. Nah. Nah.
More of Landon's
No
serum
fucking shot that her
Fortunately,
burst line is notice me, Lord Phaethon. I hate it here.
Around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
I don't like this anymore. To be fair though, I usually play on with like
if it comes to that, this will get far more
no volume on.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what
Unless I'm playing story, of course, like then. But if it's combat or just like regular, yeah.
Let's go with your
It's because I usually have like a stream or something running in the background or music.
According to Camille, she's absolutely
Also because I get annoyed by like hearing the same thing over and over again. So if I keep hearing the same combat voice lines over and over again, I get so pissed.
Could use EOS to guide us.
Like it can keep me from playing the game. So I just started like playing with 0 volume.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have 2 Lord Phaethons.
Yeah, but I feel
But I
like
do
our
know
works
that it's
double.
like a little
In the
strange.
past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility.
Hey, yo!
In any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
Huh? Cat calls!
Very generous person, after all. Right.
What?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the hollow.
Oh, nah.
Liza's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. The wind is perfect today. Don't touch me. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
But isn't, like, isn't the future she saw, like, a result of her taking certain, like, routes in life, basically? So, like, by doing this, isn't she making that future come true? Isn't it always like that? Every single time someone has seen a future and they're like, I don't want that. It's always like this. That they'll, like, I will make sure that it doesn't happen, and then they do something, and that is what, like, ends up. We don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. They don't think I'm going to make. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Where are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please, just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Hush, say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away?
There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices?
I honestly don't know who that is.
Grand ambition? Dina, you
I feel like every single time somebody brings up a reference, I'm like, I don't know what that is.
You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Yeah.
Deceived. Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't
fucking
forget that it was
bitch.
Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end,
You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope.
Hello?
So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
Yeah.
I'm not abandoning you.
Oh.
I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
Oh god.
I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Well, you don't really have a fucking choice.
I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
That's honestly some really good voice acting.
And I'm sorry, Vivian.
Like, really. There's so much
I'll leave the
emotion
rest
behind
to
it.
you.
Take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Ambush! Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Okay.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them.
That should have been
I
a
never
red
had
flag.
any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
So you're a selfish brat.
Only because of my ability, that Landon. I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists.
Seems like a pretty sad fucking life. I'm sorry, but like...
It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first.
Yeah. That, like, this is just her growing up in a cult and not being able to let it go.
All talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you.
Yeah, and I kind of believe that. Like, I do believe what Camille said about her needing a caretaker and, like, a teacher to help her become a proper part of society, should she wish to.
And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still
Also,
harbor
the
were
therapy
taken from me,
bill on this girl would be insane.
I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian. I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
What the fuck?
Vivian, if you had never existed,
You're sick.
if I had never, you would be.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell. Tina. Everything will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer. Dares get between me and Lord Phaethon.
Vivian, behind you!
What is that parasol made of?
What happened? What the?
Vivian!
Lies, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me
Huh?
when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be
What?
the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
What the?
There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
What?
Vivian. No. It can't end like this.
What the fuck is happening? What? Huh?
Wise, you're finally awake.
Huh?
I'm at the store. I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so...
Was that the
Vivian
end?
used
The
serum on
thing you
herself
were
to
talking
defeat the
about?
ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness.
Nice. I'm just confused.
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for
Hell
tonight.
yeah.
Hugo and Vivian said
But
they'll
that's
come
gonna
over
be a while
tomorrow,
though.
So we can discuss the details then.
I would love it though. I would love it.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Didn't we just see you do that?
You are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
Now I'm curious.
The mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well...
No, whatever you're gonna say, girl.
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent, and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
Girl, you're insane.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire.
What?
That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
She is absolutely crazy. Are you feeling alright? What Lycan talked about controlling ether particles, he said it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. I feel like something insane is going to happen. And no, I can't think about this right now. You only just recovered, Wise. You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. This girl needs to take a fucking chill pill. I swear to God. Come on. Oh my fucking God. Yippee! Okay, so this is all that there is so far. Wait, huh? Oh, wait, epilogue? Hold on. What? Wait. Does this mean? Because, like, I imagine, like, a season is kind of like a, what's it called? Like, a region in the other, like, Hoyo games. I'm kind of imagining. Does this mean that next update is, like, Season 2 prologue? We get new shit? New stories in distant horizons, surely exciting, but no one really shares a passing present. One day will become memories to hold on to. I fucking love this shit. I'm coming back at the right time. I'm coming back at the right motherfucking time. The 2.0 trailer. I have nothing. Oh, good lord. Shit. Just, like, I should just watch it and, like, you can hear my reaction? I have nothing. Holy shit. That's kind of unique. I kind of like that. That it's just a ring. We're likely not gonna get him. But I'm gonna do single pulls. Just in case. Yeah, no. Come on. I can't. I'm not gonna get him. I know. I never get anything low pity. I never get anything low pity, so this is, I don't know what I'm hoping for. Other than a motherfucking miracle. To be fair, I should, oh my god, I should literally just have waited. Bought this and like, oh my fucking god. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's why. Next one, trust. Okay. Okay, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Hello? I don't trust myself with any currency. See, 7 would be like, I'm guaranteed at least of like an A rank. Not that I'm gonna get an S rank. Lord knows. Come on! Oops. No, I really can't. He haunts my fucking games. This is the last one I'm going to get. Wait. I just remembered something. That if I do this, like do the little lottery thing, then that is a daily done. Meaning, I got another wish. This is everything I got, unless there's like something in the events that I haven't checked yet. Come on! Brother, come on. Okay, wait, P. These are my return stuff. I forgot that I have return stuff. I forgot that I haven't played the game for like a month. Which means there's rewards for coming back. This is events. This was everything. Nothing. Nothing. Wait. Then that's 2. 2 by 20. Unfortunately, they want me to like do it in a certain action order. They can't. I don't like the the first part where you're like forced to kind of like. Okay, that looks cool as hell. Like his hair during the 4th hit of basic attack. Hold. Okay, so during. There you go. Next. Okay, so I just need to trigger Totalize. Oh, that's it? Hello? What the fuck? The fact that they are in trial together. For your verse, you know what you are doing.
Scram before I get angry.
Thank you so much for following.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me.
Prepare to what? Prepare to what? Sir. Hello? It's going great. We just went through the entire new story quest. And now I am frantically trying to get polychromes so that I can pull for Hugo. I already have him. I know how to play him. Or at least I would hope. Never played the game. Well, like, I would heavily suggest you start. It's a good game, like good combat as well. If you know Hoyoverse games, then this is definitely the one that has the most like immersive and like some of the best like combat. There's a book in Vivian is given called Lies Embrace Shoes. That's a plan. No. It has. It has. I will show you personally. I will show you the pretty women. And some of them are really meta, so like you can use them for a long time.
Flames, obey me!
That and hot guys. I'm sorry, but like the guys here are also. And you can play like that. You can honestly play like that. That's the good thing about like these games is as long as you have a solid build on your characters, then you can use them. Yeah, there's not that many guys, but they're there. Okay, let's see. So I was supposed to show some pretty women. Now, I don't have all of them, I will admit. But I will show you the ones I have. This is the current guy that I'm trying to get, by the way. Let's see.
Let's start the experiment.
So let's just go through them, like... Can I just, like... No, I can't. Okay, I have to actually, like...
Let's fire it up.
These are just the characters that I have.
Time for some tail care. Huh?
And have leveled.
Wanna be my research subject?
Bellabog in the Justice for Bellabog.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, like she's really pretty. For the longest time, she was one of the best DPSs you could have. Yep,
Which
it is.
alias should I use this time?
So the skills and stuff to get the close-up. Do the skills? Oh, like go into combat and show? Your speedrunning game installation?
This is the path I follow.
Oh, I know what you mean now. I think I know what you mean now.
Technical matters.
This? Like when you go from these, between these? Yeah. I was about to say the physics in this game can be a little intense. Some characters are worse than others. For reasons you cannot say legally? I mean, she is a limited 5-star, so she's not always on the banner. You're gonna have to wait for a rerun. I don't know when the last time she had a rerun was, but like... Ellen's outfit, now that I look... Or Evelyn's outfit, now that I look at it, is... This girl? This is Evelyn. She has a very questionable outfit. Yeah. She's also one of the characters that I think has the most insane physics. Like... Yeah. And then we have the guy where everyone was like, I'm not a furry, guys, I swear, I'm not a furry. All while, like, maxing him out. That fucking comment is diabolical. I agree 100%, but like, yeah. No. What the fuck, man? But hey, we also have twinks. It would not be a Hoyo game without twinks. I got Nicole's outfit and I loved it so fucking... I love it so fucking much. I love her outfit. I love her new outfit so fucking much. Like... I love it. I used to be a Karina, or Corin. Would like... I used to main her. Silly robot guy. I keep forgetting some of these characters exist. Like... Yeah, she really did. But it was also because she was one of the only, like, What the fuck is this pose? my first 5-star was Rena, I think. Girl, you are breaking your fucking back with this. This pose must hurt so bad. I'm not a furry. You promise? Yeah, I know. But hear me out. She's a child. I refuse to say anything, but like... Yeah, there's cat boys. Do not let me speak again. She has a neat design, but she is a child. So yeah. I cannot stand Nekomata. At all. Of Hu Tao? Damn, that was the first. Yeah. This girl? This is Caesar. I don't know, like, how. Like, she has a tall model. I don't know how tall she is. This is... He's dramatic beyond belief. This is... He's dramatic. What? Please... Hello, you are really... The next patch is 2.0. I promise I'm not being disrespectful to these women. I promise. Please trust me. Please trust me. I'm scared. I'm low-key scared on what poses. Okay, they're not that bad. Great, thank you. Now, how much? I forgot this is what her outfit looks like. What? We all saw that. Yeah, exactly. I have never looked at, like, I promise, hand on my chest, I have never looked through her, like, nuh-uh, do it again. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Her ass is 90% of their budget. Anyway. Anyway. Oh dear lord. Anyway,
Number 0, Ambi.
yeah, I was somebody said that they had heard there were pretty women in the game, and I of course had to do my my justice to this person and give them a tour of all the characters available in the game. I am somebody. I wasn't convinced installing it right now. I am glad I have that effect on people. I am glad. If I can contribute to one more person getting so deep in this game, and I don't mean that in that way. Please don't take that out of context. Anyway. Oh my god. Okay. True. This is, I think, the last... Huh? Since when? Oh my god. Yeah, you can share everything in my Discord, basically. Please give me... Yeah. No, it was not a censor, was it? It was more that they had to, like, what was it? Wasn't it that they had to up the age rating? Right? Wasn't that the case? Okay, I got 20 days to get this man. 20 days. Oh. Zenless is, I believe, 16 plus. 2 seconds, I'll Google it for you. No. No, it is 16 plus in China, and that's why it has slightly more suggestive stuff than other Vtubers games. They covered up. Is that the? What? Is that the? I'm not even gonna read. You know what? Fuck it. Is that the super kinky piece? The rope and the swing lady. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, you were talking about withering. Oh my god. Wait, what? Rope lady? Wait. Rope lady in which, like... Oh, are we talking about Withering Waves here? I'm so confused, guys. Ah. Her. Who is... I kind of forgot, to be honest. Wait, what exactly am I about to move into? What the hell? 2 seconds. What is this quest? This one, main. Is it a continuation of the one we just did? Oh, right, this... I don't like the way you say this. Oh, right, this part. What does this mean? Come back, tell me. What am I getting myself into? So, somebody, please. Please, I'm begging you. What is this? Is it gonna take a long time? Just... I don't know if I want to do that. What the hell are we... I know. Okay. I genuinely think I need to get some food. I'm so hungry right now. But it has been absolutely wonderful to stream again and to get like the full context of the story in Zenless. You need to go to bed! Bro, what the fuck? Get some sleep! Holy hell. The fact that you are alive, I would die. Go to bed. This is a command. This is an order. Bro has truly never heard of rest. Sleep, motherfucker, I swear to God. But back to it, I am likely gonna stream again on Sunday, if I can get around to it. I thought you were gonna say energy drinks and Spite, because that is just more iconic, but fair enough, to be honest. But I might stream Sunday. If anything, I am gonna post it on my Twitter. And then this VOD will likely go up on YouTube sometime tomorrow. All of this will also be posted on the Discord in case you want to know. I don't know what game I'll be playing on Sunday, to be honest. It might just end up being Wuthering Waves again. It's alright, it's fine. You're fine, you're protected under the fact that I'm not a big creator. You are protected by the fact that I am not known. So, but yeah, I will post this, Man really said, we have witness. We are witness. Damn. Damn, I didn't know who was in my chat. I'm so sorry. Saying that on main is insane. Anyway, I'll keep you guys updated. And if anything else, No, you frankly didn't stutter, actually. You did do a keyboard smash at some point. I don't know if that counts. I'm watching you. Nuh-uh! I am about to find fucking video proof. I have that on recording, man. You need to remember, all of this is recorded. This stream is. I'm just saying. I do not consent to you having proof. What the fuck, brother? Oh my god. I watch you sign the papers. Oh my god. I'll sign them in blood and soul. Officers, is this one right here? Oh my god. Anyway, without dragging this out too much longer, because I am truly starving, I will see you guys next time, and I will post on both Twitter and Discord when precisely the stream will be. It'll likely be the same start time as today, which is 3 p.m. my time, and I don't know what other times there is. I am sorry. I work in Central European time only. So, but yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye.